Check, check. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Mm. Oh, not bad. This isn't an overly expensive game, but I don't think I'm ready to give up on it quite yet. Last try. Celebrity deathmatch is a no-go. Well, I do want to try one experiment real quick. highly doubt that's going to do anything. But hey, I tried. Actually, I think that was one I already suspected wasn't going to work anyway because it doesn't look like I paid for it. That's good. Well, Celebrity Deathmatch may be a good game, but it ain't going to be a good game bought from here. Too many scratches, and I think I ended up taking too many layers off because getting the red screen of death afterwards. Ah. But the good news is that was the only one of those PS1 games that didn't work out. Ugh. Yes, that's why I was so late signing on. It was down there testing all those. Let's pay some bills. Okay, you don't have to, but I do. Hmm. All right, there's one. There's a frog in my throat. All right, rent and electricity has been paid for. And Kermit the Frog. So we received a bit of a scare last night. A little after 8 o'clock, my back camera alarm started going off. And it was going off because it kept seeing an animal in the store. But yet this animal was never being triggered on the camera. I think what was happening is I stuffed all those totes down there and I moved them to a different height than has normally been there, and they're the yellow top bins. I have, is the only thing I can think of, but I think the yellow reflection from those was triggering the camera. Because there was no motion, and the cameras don't pick up anything unless there's motion. That's the only thing I can think of. But I figured out a setting where I can make it where that camera doesn't pick up quote unquote animals, only humans. And it didn't make sense that the front two cameras and alarms didn't pick up anything, but the back camera did. So I think that's what it was. Yeah, because they're definitely stacked one higher than they were before, and then I have a secondary one, a lidless tote, even on top of those four. So, but the workbench showed up yesterday, so today after work, I'll be going home and putting that together. And then tomorrow I'll probably start slowly taking a couple totes at a time home. And using my extension cable with duct tape method for now. Ah! Ah. I think there's something in air here because I was not coughing or anything at the house at all. I'm allergic to work. Hello. You'd loosen the fingers, yeah. Do you know how to play?
Yes.
You put your button in the...
Well, okay. You know how to play. Do you know the controls of how to play?
This button does that.
Yes. Ish. Listen, I know the dodge. I know dodge, but is punching left, right?
Yep.
Okay. Making
And
sure.
then punch face, left, right.
Fair enough.
Quick less.
It's gonna suck. Listen, if I can make it past a minute and a half, I'll be happy. Probably not gonna.
That's what I say.
Faster.
Yeah, no. Damn it.
Not that easy, is it? Nothing.
Are you gonna play?
Nice try.
Nah. It was not a nice try. Do not be nice to me.
It was a nice try, considering that the fastest knockout is 7 seconds.
Is that from a child?
Knocked out a child, huh?
Oh. Hello, moist Big Apple.
That's a good.
Uh,
You're streaming on just YouTube or Twitch also?
both. Yes.
They allow that now?
See, better than 0 attempts.
I know my limits, and you know.
And I've already improved on myself from yesterday because I actually had the correct scene on. Where the last 2 attempts yesterday was literally just their facial reactions, no actual gameplay.
There was no gameplay.
So, I mean, it's not hard to imagine what the gameplay looked like, but you know.
Still there. I guess I'll try it.
Yes.
Listen, I landed a few punches.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't. They were blocked.
No, there was one I did land
No.
at least.
We can go back and pull up the clip immediately. But you are at least in the top 50 percentile because most people don't even block. Or, I mean, dodge, I mean. Do you know the controls?
No.
Body punch right, body punch left, face punch right and left, dodge right, dodge left, block. Get knocked down, A and B really quick.
Okay.
But only quick side taps for dodging.
Yeah.
Don't hold it.
It's just so big. That's what she said.
Oh. Tap. Tap.
But I blocked.
A-B.
Kind of hard to block a Mike Tyson uppercut.
In the first minute and a half. A-B.
TKO. Hey, it's better than 0 attempts.
I saw it. It's on you.
Well, he's now 56-1.
I guess we'll have to add the Logan Paul DLC. Jake Paul DLC. Whichever one can fit me off.
I feel so weird not having hair sticking out of under my hat.
I'm sure. I knew you would. I was like, are you sure?
And then when I took the sideburns down with everything on the face too, now I feel like look like 28 years old. Except for the jiggling, neck.
The jowls.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I can't grow a full beard like my dapper young friend here.
It's filled in a lot. And it's patchy. Because I work nights, I don't get enough sun. So it's like not grown properly.
Might I recommend some vitamin D3 supplements?
I've been
He
taking
has
them.
them.
I went to the store and got a whole bunch of adult vitamins.
I'm acting very mature now.
I mean, they're gummies, but
Yeah.
At least I can say, whoa, at least they're not Flintstone vitamins.
Hey, is there any proof out there or medical science to distort the fact that anybody who took Flintstone vitamins as a child didn't end up with COVID? I personally haven't seen any written documentation to dispute otherwise, but I'm just saying.
I think their big focus was like, it was the jab. That was the Flintstone vitamins. Ah, yes.
Static buttons. What are static buttons? I know it's cold and dry, so there's plenty of static,
Yeah.
as you and I discussed the other day. Our poor animals.
I had to brush her out yesterday because like her tail's really fluffy, so it just mats.
Yeah, I asked her, I was like, are you beating the dog? Because every time I hey, no, she's like, ah! Oh, God!
Staticky.
Yeah, it's lit. Let's see. No, I'm grounded now. But usually, like a lot of times, I'll just touch this, and then it travels all the way through, and then the register will. But yet, I'm touching it down here. I mean, not to pat myself on the back or anything, but I'm kind of like Electro from Spider-Man. His- It puts more, yeah, it expands it, duh. It's basically a bigger RAM card that you're putting into it. So it makes games that had more processing requirements able to be played, such as Perfect Dark, Donkey Kong 64, and 5 or 6 more. I don't think you're toeless. Okay, that way, well, yeah.
Now it's on camera.
I didn't even touch it.
Actually, I think where she was is the dead spot.
I had the one of the ball pythons out last night. He was on the computer. We like wrapped around a couple figurines. I was like, oh, that's so cute. And then he starts going over one of my headphones, and he just knocks it down and shuts off the entire computer setup. I'm like, okay. Let me assess him first, and then I'll see how he.
Where is your attention supposed to be, Dad?
He was right here, and I was like, oh, he's just having a good old time. All right. I picked him up and checked him out, and he was just like, did I do that? So tired.
Actually, I don't think he was like, did I do that? I think he was like, yeah, I did that. What?
Still feeding me tomorrow, right? I'm not going to eat it. I'm just going to stare at it.
Oh, he's one of those.
He usually eats pretty good, but I guess the cold, he's like,
Yeah.
Like, those rats aren't cheap. So I started, got like a big box of the frozen rice. The female has no issues eating. Like a female. And, but he's still like,
Yeah, I mean, I was in Florida when I had all of my snakes, but even the winter months, like, don't even bother. For whatever reason, it was just, and I never really thought about it, but it probably was, even though there's a heating lamp and it's maintained the same temperature, it's probably the pressures, the day-night cycles, and
pretty nice and hot in there now, but they still just sit in their little rock caves like, okay. Well, you just get it, Hannah. You stare at it all the time.
No, I don't. This is the first time I picked up Harvest Moon. Thank you very much. But I probably will buy Harvest Moon because I'm at the playlist.
I mean, it's a wonderful life.
I see that. And it says serious fun at the bottom.
Serious fun?
Hannah, why you look so serious playing that? Because it's fun.
That's usually how I look when I play games.
It is true. It is true. I watched her play Shrek 2, and I was like, this is scary.
Listen, Shrek 2 is fun.
But I think what he's getting at is it didn't look like you were having fun.
No, probably not. Me playing the Mario Super Strikers, though, stressed me out so bad. Because that game is so hard.
It's so hard. Difficult. Me today.
Hannah, Lorelai had her first bath after the haircut yesterday.
Uh-huh.
She comes in with her hair always. She's like, my pretty Hannah here isn't here anymore. I was like, I mean, unfortunately, young lady, you were cursed with me. A day after with all the oils, you already didn't have it. Sorry.
The Wii Punch Out is the one that's basically the new version, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's got everybody, not Mike though. It's got they renamed him to something else and changed him
Tyson
up a little
Michaelson.
bit. No, Mike Bison or something like that.
Mike Bison.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't actually played that one, so.
I watched gameplay of that one.
There was one NFL game that never actually got NFLPA licensing.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, it was Roger Clemens baseball. That's what it was. But it was like Pal Kipken instead of Cal Ripken. Like, yeah, it was. So obviously Roger Clemens' game, he was the only real named person in the game. But everybody else was literally just swap the first name, last name letters.
They'll never know.
It just amazes me that Burger King is doing out. Because, like, it's good. It's like.
Is it cute for $200?
No. Probably not. But it's not something you would be like, yep, that's an expensive game. You think main title games as like expensive games. Don't.
But then again, it's GameCube, and GameCube is a whole other world right now.
Can I look at that Harvest Moon magical mirror?
Don't let her touch it.
I don't. I washed it. Aw, the cover on this one's cute too.
He was just looking at the cuteness.
He was making fun of me. I like how one of the main markers is play as a girl or as a boy. Does this one have name?
Nope. That's what the pink sticker is.
It's got inserts.
I mean, you can still register it.
I don't know if they do that anymore, honestly.
Just
It's
get some
like,
email guy.
I mean, that address that you'd send it to is probably like an insurance agency.
Oh, we got another one.
unlock hidden multiplayer minigames. Use 57 bucks. So sweet of them to tell you how much it's gonna take up. 47. Game Boy Advance compatible. So I saw you have the e-reader, but the cord is also the one that you can connect from the Game Boy. Yeah. I have e-reader cards, surprisingly.
Goodness.
You're so sweet.
You're
today.
probably like the only one on the planet that does.
Really? I have Pokemon.
I know people that sell like unsealed or unopened e-reader packs for absolutely ridiculous value.
I have open e-reader cards. They're just individuals.
Right.
But I don't remember where I got them. I think I just bought some random cards at a garage sale and they were in there. Probably. That makes sense for me.
What are these cards? I don't know, but it says Nintendo on it, so they must be cool.
It was like a random stack of Pokemon cards and they were all 90s cards and I was like, oh, perfect. Because like I didn't at the time like the newer cards that were coming out and I wanted the older cards. So I was buying them. Or I bought someone's old collection or something. I'm just gonna get this one.
You actually play the games you buy? Ugh.
Sometimes, at least a few times.
What kind of gamer are you?
I even have
See?
have the Game Boy. I
With
brought
the,
it with me to the hospital to play a little bit.
with the fancy light. And day 2 of recovery?
Good so far. They sent me a picture of without his feet.
What's up, man? 2138. I was gonna say like they sent me a picture and it was of him throwing his Jello because he didn't want it.
No, he just toothless smile. Precious little old man. But yeah, he when he woke up, he was just like, "Oh, hey, what's up?"
I was gonna-
Pretty good.
I was gonna say that picture does not look like somebody of hospice care.
I know, right? Did you find anything you wanted?
No.
Oh, okay. Didn't even look at those. Yes. I should have looked at those too.
There's a lot of them.
I know.
At your own risk. At your own risk.
I knew the risk.
I don't want to break this cabinet.
Don't.
Well, you tried to shove me into the cabinet.
I think he was just trying to shove you up against the cabinet.
I'm trying to help you get a better look.
That's a lie.
You don't see too good without your glasses.
I'm wearing them.
You could have fooled me.
Oh, okay.
Seen you walk around.
Thanks, honey. I'm such a sweetheart today.
I think you should have said, "Oh, I wanted to pick you up so you could see the top shelf."
She's got like a hair sword, so I'm like trying to mind my P's and Q's a little.
I mean, in some states, just carrying that's illegal. I understand it. I'm just saying, in some states, even
Don't.
that is
It's
it.
not
It
real.
doesn't matter. It's the length of it that matters.
I don't think it's above the inches requirement. Well, it depends.
Yeah, I mean,
Some are 3, some are 6.
Me and Jacob both know.
Guys are funny.
Looking around. She's like, yeah, that's what. Wait a second.
And I have to say on microphone too, because I think you were too far away for it to be picked up when you said, "It's like I just hope to make it past a minute 30." And Jacob says, "Yeah, me too." I understood.
Love you anyway.
Yeah. A little more difficult than you thought, huh? You're like, ah.
Did you ever watch
How long
the
did you make it?
You ever watch the video where the lady was, harping on the dude because he can't stay in one position for very long? She goes, "All right, I'm gonna pull out the stopwatch. Here, you try it."
Yeah, it's not as easy, huh?
Ow. Ugh. I didn't get as much sleep last night. Go ahead. It has everything in it. But I couldn't sleep last night because I was up too late trying to get that one last victory in Marvel Rivals.
Mm-hmm. You know, I get that. I feel that.
The day before, I was on a heater, couldn't lose. Today, the opposite, couldn't win. But I finally got my victory, and I was like, log off.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah.
You always go to bed a winner.
That's why I never sleep. Yes.
So excited.
I don't know how to read, but hopefully they got pictures.
Yeah, lots of pictures.
We went to like half price books once and he was like, "This place is amazing." I was like, "I
Except some of the books really aren't half
know."
priced.
No, they're very much not. They're
Yeah.
like market value, if not right below. Sometimes they have some
Right above.
decently priced like author signed stuff, but like it's rare. Oh god, die. This is it. Sorry about it. You're gonna be in the book.
Because you had to cough out some gooey phlegm in your throat.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine.
Ready?
Have a good one.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thanks for the attempts.
Have a good day.
All right, take it easy, man. Work call. Who the hell wants to take work calls? Do, 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 do. I don't think my breakfast gave me proper nutrition because I got the absolute hunger shakes right now, even though I don't feel hungry. What? Whee! Someone finally did. He went from being One Punch Man to and one. That's the wrong vowel in there, bud. That's the worst part right here. Exactly. One punch chump. Been called worse, though. No, nope, not that. No, but the way it's looking might be the only name on the board. I mean, there are still 7 days left. You never know. It's been called worse than that today. I've got a horrible frog in my throat this morning, and I'm going to blame Mame. PG stream. That's your one allowed. This is Rabid Retro Gaming, not Rabid Beeve. Nope. Not a very good moderator of myself. No, but this is a store where we have children of all ages coming in here, sir. It's even listed under the rules of the page, Mr. Mame. Bullet point number 3. You will respect my authority. It's just kind of like the terms of service. Nobody reads those, but you don't follow them. Yeah, if you want to come into the store and be a customer in F-bomb, you can do that. But we do actually have, legit, we actually do have younger audience members that do watch, so be mindful. Even though they're probably even worse mouth than we are, but still. I know how I was as a kid. Not for a very long time, at least. Because we got Duck Hunt coming up next. You gonna be here for an entire month in store with me? Unpaid? I mean, if so, I will rush that to the front of the line. No, nope. It's gotta be here on camera. Well, I got some work for you. Just meet me at the truck stop at off of exit 101. Well, I mean, the joke was there without it actually being there. And then if Mame actually caught it right, he would have said something, and I'd have been like, what are you talking about? I meant washing my windows. But absolutely everybody failed on that one. Two lips are better than one. Well, Mame, we're just going to chalk that up to another one of the, things that won't ever surprise anybody. Hey, yo! Sir, it's one of those situations where if we're not picking on you, we really don't like you. So the way we're going, we must really love you. Well, if you're heartbroken over my smack talk, then maybe this isn't the place for you. Well, you're still going to get called one punch. Because even though you rectified the situation later, it still happened. That title will live on with you for eternity. It's up there, along with the date and the method of victory. 3rd round TKO. PH Maverick's Tetris Hall of Fame credentials are no longer up there. The only way you'll ever see that is, scroll all the way through all the pictures I've posted to finally get to that one. And eventually Mike Tyson's, Wall of Fame credentials will, have the same fate. Yep, it's our little championship board. PH Maverick has had his name up there the only 2 times that we've actually had something in store. Will he actually show up to take part in this one? To be determined. Yeah, but don't forget we've already determined that And One is now a Walmart brand. It doesn't have the prestige that it once used to. And just in for you guys, complete in-box copy of My Fitness Coach. Wii board not required. Get healthy and in shape from the comforts of your own home. Well, this is going to go down with the Jillian Michaels and all the other sports/fitness games. They have their own little section. And surprisingly, yes, I actually have sold stuff from there. Rotted eggplant is a shape too. That's where I'm at in life. You know, when it starts rotting and the weight just kind of gets distributed, you know, in different areas. That's me. You need a game for RA. Let's see. Let me go do some research real quick for you. I could be mean, but I think I want to pick something that you may kind of enjoy first. For a little bit at least. Maybe I can find a combination of both. Legacy of the Wizard. What do you mean? Oh my God, no. That wasn't on your not chose list. It's a fun game. It's just a very hard game. You wanted a suggestion. I gave it to you. That's my vote. You don't do it, don't ask for my opinion again. No, you're not finding it for me. I'm not doing retro achievements. You are. But it's one of the several games in the Dragon Slayer series. I never actually finished the game. And it's kind of like you were saying, the jank block puzzle parts of the map with the dad. That's what did me in. I was actually describing that game to somebody in store a few days ago. What NES game should you beat next? Zelda 2. You just bought it from me. With your 10% off code or redemptions or whatever you want to call it. Oh, you've already beat it then. Do you want a challenge or he wants a challenge? Hide lied. See you in 3 years. Hey, I asked if he wanted a challenge, and he said he wanted a challenge. I mean, Deadly Towers is right up there too. Sure, post a link. Actually, Dragon Strike, if you can actually find it, is a fantastic game for for the NES Dungeons and Dragon games. Ooh, they verified I'm a human. Yeah, you could do it. I have faith in you, sir. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some videos of people actually, having a pretty easy time with that boss nowadays. And again, just like I told Mame, you don't like my suggestion, you don't have to do it. Just don't ask for my suggestions anymore. Even when I used to have like the NES wheel in my old or the Rabid Beef Twitch channel, it landed on some dumb, broken, impossible games. But I still at least played it for a little bit. I gave it a college effort. I mean, with save states, I even got through Bayou Billy. I mean, and with save states, that was absolute torturous, but I did it. So only to never have to worry about it again. I've got Super Highlight here for the Genesis. Have you done Rygar, or was that just a that you've never owned it cartridge? Okay. Oh, Rygar's fantastic. One of the better soundtracks of the NES console. Clash at Demon Head. That's your option number 2. Well, there you go. Another fun game. I haven't played it in a long, long time, though. But that was one of those ones where when we were playing it as a kid, we got pretty deep into it, renting it. Had to take it back, and then just never rented it again to finish it. So when are you going to start the Legacy of the Wizard, Mame? And is that what you're going to be doing on stream? Or is that just for funsies? Joe wants to start streaming, but he needs more RAM in his PC. Oops. 8. Try it blind. To be a man, play a game the way it was intended to be played. I always try to suggest to everybody to try and play a game blind first. If you want to download the manual that came with the game, that's acceptable. Oh, Astyanax, you'll be able to get through that in one day. Guardian Legend is top 5 game of mine of all time. Yeah, if you want to knock a quick one out, Astyanax is that's a doable one. And just because you can knock it out in one day doesn't take away Guardian Legend. Absolutely, top 5 game of mine all time. That's one of the NES games I own CIB. that will never see the light of day in the store. All my favorite games that I'm trying to collect like that will be that way. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 2, I tried forcing myself through it and I wasn't enjoying it like at all. But then again, compared to the first one and all of its grindiness, I just like the one person aspect to that game. And then when you start throwing multiple characters into it, making a party out of it, I didn't really care for it that way. Life Force, also known as Salamander, also known as Gradius 2. Solstice, yeah, get ready to pull your hair out on that one too. Some of those perfect angle 3D jumps that you have to make in that damn game. I don't know if you can call Crystallis underrated because it is actually a very high rated game. But I didn't see highlight on your list there. Ugh. Did SNK make Crystallis? I don't know. It wasn't LJN, that's all I know. I don't know. I mean, Mike Tyson. I don't know if I'd call him one of the hardest bosses, just for the simple fact that given enough time, you can really figure it out. I think I'll put him in one of the hardest circumstantial bosses. Whereas, okay, you really only have, you know, 3 total attempts if you're trying to play the game casually to beat him. And yeah, if you're trying to play the game through as a casual, and you only have 3 real shots without having to start the game all over again, maybe I'd put him up there. He's definitely one of the hardest for, people who literally just like play the game once in a while. I mean, I think definitely Dracula, original Castlevania, has got to be up there. And if not him, the Grim Reaper. And again, I'm looking at this through the non-speedrunner, permanent Twitch player, base. Oh, now you got me. Now you got me really pondering that question. I mean, he's one of the easiest once you figure out you can just jank him. Yes. But again, playing it as a, casual, just kind of going into it. Do do do. Evil Queen and Battletoads. I mean, 97% of the players who have ever played that game aren't ever even getting to her. But if you do get to her, she's one of the harder ones too. I mean, the Queen of Hearts and Mickey Mouse Capades, not an easy fight either. You'll learn that one once you try to go through it. The aircraft carrier in Top Gun. There's one of the hardest NES bosses. Well, you didn't say which ones I can't finish. You just said what is one of the hardest bosses. I'm saying the aircraft carrier in Top Gun is probably one of the hardest NES bosses. You can say that for every single video game ever. Once you know how, you can do it. That is literally every video game ever invented. Ugh. Yeah, but once you know how to beat them, you can do it every time. Everything you come up with now, that's what my answer is going to be. Jackie-O, but once you know how to do it, you can do it every time. I found my new epic way of trolling. Okay, you gonna share it with us, or are you just gonna leave us in suspense? Nobody's ever even played that damn game. See? Yeah, the only people that have ever played it are the ones who downloaded the ROM on it. I mean, the I question whether the physical cartridge even exists. I think it was a homebrew, and then people just pretended it was a real thing. You know, kind of like the Sinbad Genie movie. I mean, I've personally seen more actual copies of Little Samson than I have of, you know, the Intergalactic Ninja. Well, that's on almost everybody's list. But, you know, once you figure it out, you can do it every time. God, I hate people. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, what's becoming of me? Look out! Oh my gosh. Ooh, the Immortal, that's a good one. Yeah, Silver Surfer is definitely up there. All right, I gotta mute the microphone because I got a potty. Be right back. Oh, Yo Noid, there's a frustrating one right there. Enjoy your errands. IMT L. Simpsons Wrestling. I didn't even know that was a game till it came in here either. All right. Karate Kid was, I mean, it's LJN. Good premise to a game, and then just bad execution. I remember trying to do the stupid like fish hook from the movie while he's in Japan, where you have to dodge it or whatever. I remember doing that part of the game, and I never could get past it. I mean, LJN, in all reality, like, they just have their own category. Oh, you are. I'm done with you. You just make every excuse not to have to do it. Maximum Carnage is a tough one, though. Actually, Jaws is a fine game. That's an LJN. Friday the 13th isn't horrible. You know, kind of, once you kind of learn the intricacies of it. I didn't say it was a great game. It's not up there in the worst of the LGN games. I'll just put it that way. That's the speedrun version of it, though. Out of all the LGN games that I can think of, I do believe Jaws is probably the most complete, as well as actually able to finish it games in their library. I don't even know what Popful Mail is. I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't actually know what it is. Hmm. I probably have it because I have an absolute crap ton of burned discs for the Sega CD. But for obvious reasons, it's not a console I go run into to try to play. Well, I would need 2 hours because I would need 1 hour just to actually hook the entire damn thing up. I wouldn't mind playing old Sewer Shark again. I always enjoyed that one. Did one of the Phantasy Star games get released on that? Probably. I'm pretty sure my favorite Genesis game was put on, or maybe, no. Actually, let's see. No, it was not. I was thinking Warriors of the Eternal Sun, which is my favorite Genesis game of all time, was on the Sega CD. But now that I'm thinking about it, I believe it was Eye of the Beholder. Yeah, Eye of the Beholder was Sega CD. Oh, Fatal Fury Special was on that too? Lunar, that's what I was thinking of. Adventures of Batman and Robin? I didn't know that was too. Star Wars chess? What? Spider-Man versus the Kingpin. Criss Cross had their own video game on the Sega CD. Okay. Oh, maybe it's just like music, because NXS has one too, the same type. Marky Mark had one. Oh, that's cool about Spider-Man. I didn't know that. Power Rangers? Okay. Prize Fighter, I always like it wasn't really a good game, but I liked the ingenuity of it, of actually taking real videotaped boxers, and that's what you're fighting against. I thought that was pretty cool. Just didn't turn out very well. All right, let me get back to what I was doing here. Colony Wars on the PS1, or its more famous title, The Star Fox We Have at Home. And that's saying something because I don't even really like Star Fox either. Star Fox 64 is probably one of the fewer 64 games I could actually get behind playing. I mean, the cardboard box would make it special. That's about it. I mean, I have a copy of NBA Live 99 complete in box, and I sell it for $20, but the game itself sells for like $4. So, I mean, cardboard box goes a long way. I mean, I have a Vader Edition Atari 2600 with the box. It goes for 140. That Atari itself goes for like 55. Cardboard from the past is more valuable than a lot of games from the past. Those are cool, but as far as official retailer standards go, they don't make the complete in box. And especially if it's like some of the inserts, depending on how long the specific game was in production, determined which inserts went in the game because they were on a, rotational basis. So there's no way to actually track which games had which inserts. Mm-mm. So good, make me want to slap my mama. Dude, you're like 5 years younger than me. Calm down. What you want to do is play your Dragon Slayer series. Wisdom highlights, not gray hairs. How's it going?
This all you got for Switch game?
Yep, that's it. Well, minus I got like 3 still factory sealed up here.
I'll get that WWE Battlegrounds game.
Okay.
It's right on top.
And then, did you want a chance to fight Mike Tyson to get up to 25% off?
No, it's all right, man.
Okay.
Is that something on Punch Out that you guys do?
Yep.
That's cool.
28.15. Yep, we're doing that this month. In March, we're gonna do duck hunt. Then we're gonna do like consecutive duck shot. Get like each duck gets you 1 percentage point off, up to 30%.
Yeah, I got the kids a Switch for Christmas, and we got a few games that came with Mario Kart and stuff, but they my son especially, he's big into like wrestling right now. We just went to WWE on Monday when they were in Dallas.
Right? Yeah.
So yeah, I just came in to browse what games you have before I go pick up my little one from preschool and found this, so it
Right
works
on.
out.
Absolutely.
Have a good one.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Well, I was gonna say, with a customer. So when customers come in, I don't generally just blurt out to chat if I haven't already been talking, just because they think it's weird. But I was gonna tell him, I was like, I never actually said I enjoyed the games. I just enjoy watching people, struggle with them. They're not bad. Just yeah. But welcome in, Baron. Yeah, I wouldn't call myself a quote-unquote fan. Or super fan, rather. Yeah, it was one of those ones, he asked for a suggestion of what to do for retro achievements, and I said Legacy of the Wizard. And then he just started griping the whole time, so... So therefore, if he's not going to take my suggestions, he shouldn't ask. Yeah, I was telling him I tried doing a playthrough of it and doing the dad's puzzle blocks is what did me in on it. I tapped out. Never went for a rematch. Oh, wow, right on. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I mean, I love the concept of Legacy of the Wizard. They just they didn't make it very easy. They made it very easy to wish you could play it better. If that makes sense. Oops. Yeah, I was trying to do it on stream. I mean, hell, probably 6, 7 years ago, if not even more by now. And and then I was doing it blind. And then if I got to a point where like I just wasn't progressing for a while, then I would ask chat for some help. But yeah. Welcome back, sir. How'd the work call go? Yeah, I could definitely see that, Baron. Maybe in light of the passing, we can get enough nerds to suggest some of those games being remastered, since video game industry loves remastering things instead of coming up with anything new. See, that goes hand in hand with like me and Joe's conversation about like what we would have to do to military officers or how we would have to treat them sometimes. Yeah, remaster it right to the trash can, sitting right next to Bayou Billy. It's true, true. I'm actually like I have a copy of Wise on the Sega Master System. I'm actually surprised that hasn't gone yet. And then I've got, was it 2, the 3 or 4 on the PSP still? I sold one. I think that was the only one they were missing out of their collection. I've got, was it Wise 3 that was on the Super Nintendo? I've got that one complete in box. Let's see. Welcome back, Mame. You call me old man, then you're the one going off to get coffee because you can't think straight. Just saying. PC 88. Feel like Obi-Wan. Oh, yeah! That's a name I haven't heard for a long time. Hey, appreciate the follow, Baron. Wisdom highlights. I am very wise. All right, now that I ate my sandwich, I'm ready for a nap. Well, I know you went and lied to him. You said that you were going to go drag him in for a, as a fellow fan. Just trying to get you to actually play the game that you asked for a request on doesn't make me a fan, you know. Yeah, see, RA is one of those things, like, I dabbled into it a little bit, and I was like, yeah, it's kind of cool, but it's not one of those things that kept me going. Especially some of the achievements on there, I don't have the patience to even want to attempt to do them. And some of them being in my favorite games, too. Yeah, to me, RA is one of those things where it's just like doing some of the grinds to 200% would be the equivalent of grinding something to the point where you no longer like it. I understand that, Mame, but then you went and told him it was like, oh yeah, Mame told me to drop in here because you're a fan. I was like, I mean, I like them, but yeah, you just like, I'm here. You took it to like right here. No. We're gonna scroll back up here because that is not what you said. I can introduce you to someone who loves the Falcom games as much as you do. You didn't say somebody that could talk about it. You said someone who loves them as much as I do. Well, either way you pronounce tomato or tomato, it's still spelled the same way. I think we're gonna have to we're gonna have to make a habit of correcting all of Mame's inaccuracies. We can't let them get away with it. Yeah, that's probably that's probably a very good, way of describing it. And there's a lot of NES games that you could put into that category itself. Just like, oh man, this really should be a good game, but for some reason it's not. Immortal being one of them. I love the concept of Immortal. It really should be a good game, but yet it's not. Destruction Derby 2. Yeah. And it's just kind of like everybody asks like what my favorite consoles are when they come in here and stuff like that. It's like my favorite would be the NES, and you take that with a grain of salt because they had a lot of games that really didn't hit the mark. But, experimenting with, new processing power and chipsets and stuff like that. As an adult, I believe the Sega Genesis did a really good, fantastic job of porting over a lot of those arcade games that the NES and SNES tried to do, but ultimately failed. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but and then plus you had the Sound Blaster. Come on. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2 is the introduction of the job class system, but how you had to grind and level to progress in that. It just made the game unplayable after, so many hours. Yeah, that's a really good example. I thought wasn't well. I say job class system. I meant like, okay, if you're going to be using, the bow and arrow, you have to continue using the bow and arrow for that to level up. So maybe not job class, but I guess character system. Yeah. Yeah, and 3 I actually played the the translated NES version that I downloaded right before we moved to Texas, and I actually really enjoyed that one. Yeah, leveling a thing by doing the thing. It's kind of how you do it in real life, but translating that to a video game, eh, eh. Oh, so you'd lose points in other things? Well, I guess it makes sense because again, if you're focusing on beating driver, But in the meantime, I'm not playing Gran Turismo anymore, so therefore my skills in Gran Turismo are going to suffer because of it. I mean, again, makes sense, real life, but video game? How can you have a 99 rating if you keep losing points in other things because you're focusing on another thing? Oh yeah, that's God. What was I playing? Oh, I was playing Horizon 2 on my 360, and then I came in here to play something else that was like that similar time era, and like being able to drive the car was, I mean, it was Greek. I might as well have been like moved from driving a full trailered milk truck to driving a Volkswagen Bug. I've never been able to. And I've had so many people just, try to give me hints on, how to do it, and it's just like that part of my brain just doesn't care enough to really want to learn it. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? I don't know, man. If you're at the house doing it 500 times before you come in here to finally get the job done, that's one that probably won't disappear quite quickly. I mean, it's kind of like me with Tecmo Super Bowl. I put so many hours into that. I don't think I'll ever forget, the play patterns and stuff like that. I'll be in my nursing home, full dementia setting on. I won't even recognize my own kids or anything like that. But I'll be like, left B, left B. It was the fly pattern that worked almost every time. Left B was the fly pattern that worked almost every single time. Yeah, Zelda one, I won't get lost in that one either, as long as it's first quest. Oh, I hate adding new items. It just takes so damn long. Yeah, try to speed run it and get a not even get a sub 30 or anything like that. Just try to get like a sub 40. You'll have that memorized. You'll have that memorized pretty damn quick. I mean, who would have ever thought that in like 1977, when they invented the game Frogger, that you would basically have a Frogger action strategy, series based on it. We went from get the frog to the other side of the road to that. I mean, I don't really call it an action strategy. Basically, Frogger 2. I mean, like you have to actually strategize to get through the levels, and it's more than just crossing the road and not jumping on logs that are actually alligators. Yeah, maybe action wasn't the right term. I mean, unless Frogger like does find a hidden, bazooka or something like that, which actually might not be a bad idea. We may have just figured something out. Zapper? I don't think I've ever even heard of it. Let me see. Yeah, I pulled up the artwork. I've never even seen that game cover before. Yeah, I get that. But although now that I, mistakenly called it an action strat, I want Frogger, to walk around wearing sunglasses and carrying an AK-47 or something. We must make it happen. Frogger is tired of Battletoads getting all the attention. He's taking it into his own hands. Yeah, I did see the squirrel with a gun. I did see that. And don't ask me about Call of Duty because I know nothing about them. Unless they make a Call of Duty where you're a frog with a gun. Then maybe I'll give it a little bit of time a day. my personal opinion, you're not missing much. That's just my opinion. As Mame would say, I'm just an old boomer anyway. Yeah, well, while you're not wrong, stay off my lawn. I'll shoot you. Well, whatever you do, don't pull them out. Because when you pull them out, it just amplifies them. Or they come back in multiples. Oh, hell, I'm not even going to give you the satisfaction of buckshot. We're going to make it like, micro BB birdshot, dude. You're going to suffer for trespassing on my grass. Or maybe I won't even put birdshot in. I'll just do rock salt. Flower seed shot. Nope, I am dead square in the center of town limits. Well, I never said I wanted to kill you for trespassing on my grass. I just want to make sure you're going to learn a very valuable lesson to not walk on a boomer's lawn ever again. And I'll be out there laughing at you with my old man reset cane. Yep, put it this way: we're not allowed to shoot off fireworks. But yeah, I could literally walk a quarter of a mile across the road, and then I'm no longer in town limits, and I can shoot all the fireworks I wanted to there. And I literally brought that up to the cop that told us we can't do it. He's just like, dude, I'm just telling you my job. I respected the fact that he knew it was bullshit too, but yeah, Mame, you're right. You're right. I don't know. Maybe rock salt to your abdomen would be the one catalyst that would get you to actually learn something. We don't know. That's why I'm not threatening to end his life. just to maim him. Ah. You get it? Maim him. Oh. I kind of want to try a taser. I mean, I'm the kid that used to take light bulbs out of a desk lamp and then touch the copper plate while it was on. I'm pretty sure that explains a lot. It was supposed to be a bad joke. Are you new here? Hi, have you met me? Well, we do live in a society. Oh! Bombay with a comeback is quite shocking. I just wonder for how many months I'm going to be humming this song before, it eventually kind of wipes its way out of my brain. Ooh, ooh. So has anybody gone and watched the video yet? You can actually see Super Joe failing to beat Mike Tyson twice in this week's video. Yeah, I think you and me were like the only ones that watched it. Bombay, did you not highlight the decision video? Oh yeah, so there's 3 times. I did it once, you did it once. So there's 10 random views from somewhere. We don't know where those random views are though. Well, you didn't look very hard. All right, how do I go back to live? There you go. No, I think I had to go back and do it the other day. Yeah, 'cause I think I did it when I was going through all the other videos, and I was trying to make sure all the videos added up to the total that we had. And I kept forgetting about the one girl whose mom didn't want her in the video. And I kept getting thrown off. I'm like, why is this not adding up right? And then for time constraints, I had to cut Joe's 3-round fights into just the 3rd round. Ba, 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 ba. See, Joe, that video right there could have been you. All you had to do is just duck those pot. Ugh, I can speak English. Duck those punches. Did I ever tell you guys I really hate data entry? Like, I really dislike it. I mean, one punch, 25 seconds. Pick your poison. So, Bombay, if you're watching, that interactive sampler pack, it's actually version 3.5, so you get 2 extra games that's not on the volume 3. Well, what are you doing? Like you have something better to do than like go look at your PS1 demo discs. Is it 6 o'clock yet? Ooh. So you don't have this one. That's how this works over here. We have the goods. How accurate is your price chart? Yes. Got him to go look. Legacy of Kain. This is Soul Reaver, not Blood Omen. Blood Omen was fantastic. I used to play that on the computer in my psychology class instead of going to lunch. That and Diablo. Our teacher had those two games on there. Oops. True that. Actually, I don't know true that because I'm not in your house. I literally have no idea. I can only take your word. Well, I can tell you from experience of this morning that the game fully loads up to the full game menu option. I didn't actually click on any of the games, but it at least loaded all the way up to that point. And it's got the sleeve with it. What's up?
Brought my sister with me today.
Well, why not?
Decided she needed to get out of the house.
I need to get out of here if that's any.
I felt like me, like at 12 o'clock this morning. Because I finally got a job.
Nice.
The only downside is that I had the night shift today, or yesterday, and didn't leave work until 12:37.
Well, I don't know. Just well.
I've literally been looking for Harvest Moon
What's going on?
for cheaper, but I cannot find it anywhere.
Mark, are you hiring at all? No, all right.
Won't be for probably the foreseeable future.
All right.
I've asked the same thing.
all right.
Oh, trust me, I would love to be at the point where I can just not even come in, let somebody else do everything for me. And which one did you say you were looking for forever?
It's Harvest Moon for the Game Boy Advance.
Oh,
She's wanting
For
the female
cheaper.
version.
Yeah.
for cheap?
Yeah.
No, yeah. Now you're
I found it
Now
at
you're joking.
I found it at
ever had one of them. I don't know if I still do or not, but
I didn't see any.
yeah, it might be long gone. I'm getting old. I don't remember.
Because I got a Game Boy Advance SP for Christmas.
Cool.
My parents didn't get me any of the games I wanted, but
She got a bunch of Harry Potter games because she's a Harry Potter fan.
yeah. That looks exactly. It is Michael Jackson.
Somebody in chat said the PS1 Friends of Mineral Town is the better version anyway.
Wait, for what?
For Harvest Moon.
And
Always.
Oh, that's neat.
YouTube and Twitch, and then and mostly because we're doing the Mike Tyson promotion thing.
Oh, yeah.
So got to record the footage. So
Well, have a good day.
all right, man, take it easy.
she has is the Switch one.
Yeah. It's fun, but it gets confusing at times.
Well, I just sold A Wonderful Life from GameCube this morning.
I've been literally stuck on the part that you have to look for I think it's either a star or a bird. I can't remember what it is. For like 3 years. Since I got it. And no, it's been longer than that. Since I got the Switch.
I've never played two seconds of Harvest Moon game.
It was one of my first worst games I ever got. I enjoy it, but it's so confusing how to get past that level.
Yeah, I decided that I'd come by, probably get some Wii U games, and then head to probably Walmart, see if I can find an SD card for my Wii U.
There you go.
And also learned earlier today that even though I wanted an Xbox 360 and I got an Xbox 360 for my birthday, I realized that the reason I wanted the game that I wanted it for, turns out you can't play half of or 60% of the game apparently because like I mentioned for Xbox.
Oh,
360,
yeah.
And apparently they made it so that you can't download any of the level packs and you can't download Year 2 apparently. Really sucks.
So what you do is you go to this thing called the internet, and I mean, just use the internet.
Modding.
I
Video said that people are trying to mod it, and it's not exactly that easy to mod an Xbox 360, is what they said.
Yeah, look how pretty this is. It's like your picture.
Yeah, because those are the ones on the picture.
Yeah. It's pretty though. You got that.
Oh, I was looking at that one before, but yeah, a friend of mine is playing Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, and when I told her that I was headed to a game store, she was like, hey, you should go pick up Ocarina of Time. And I was like, well, I already have the 3DS version and the manga, so I don't necessarily think I need the original, but if I ever do get the original, probably also going to look for Majora's Mask as well.
Well, you just missed it because I had both gold versions of it.
I don't think I would have had enough physical cash money for it anyway. Because the only reason I'm coming here today is because I have like $24 or something in physical cash. The rest of it's in my bank account, and
The thing I hate about the 3DS is most of the games are catered for the little kids. I love the 3DS, don't get me wrong, but most of the games are catered for little kids.
I mean, that's 50% of Nintendo's entire library.
yeah,
True.
try to look for anything past that.
I think a 3DS is great for little kids when it came out, but I love 3DS, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't play it that often.
Also, Hannah, when you think about it, the Game Boy is almost basically the same thing because it's all Nintendo, and Nintendo is mostly a family-friendly
Yeah.
thing. So
But Nintendo, so the Game Boy's got it doesn't have it's a different kind of way you play it. If that makes sense. You can put it any age anyway, unlike 3DS, it's mostly little
any age
kids.
you can put 3DS to.
I know, but the games are super easy.
I had great words of wisdom. What are you talking about?
I can't believe there are still boxes for these games. The original box.
For these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so cool that somebody sold the original box. That is a rare thing to find.
Well, a lot of the consoles, the box is actually more valuable than the console.
Really?
Yeah, that Atari. That black Atari sells for about $55-$60.
Wow. That's awesome. Just sell the box by itself, people will be happy. This is a real game. That's cool.
Well, I wouldn't call it a game, but
It's more of an art thing.
yeah.
I think you'd enjoy that, Ian. The art thing.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
I like,
Normal games.
no, I like, if I'm drawing something, it's going to be on some kind of, paper.
There's Sim Animal.
That sounds like Boomer talk to me.
Ian, are you a boomer back here past life?
Sure, let's just go with that.
Well, dude in chat likes to call me a boomer for everything I, like and don't like. So
He calls me Mighty the Hedgehog. Well, I call Mighty the Hedgehog Mighty the Tortilla.
He doesn't know who my is.
That's what I meant.
Also, I don't call you Mighty the Hedgehog. I call you
see,
That's what I meant.
freaking boomer, zoomer, all that stuff is what they're calling me right now.
I am a Gen Z through and through. I got all the Gen Z language skills and all Gen Z attitudes. I'm nothing like the rest of my family.
I mean, I don't know the rest of your family, but that's not always a bad thing.
It's a Minecraft one. It's so cool. There's a PlayStation Blu-ray game. That's funny. Never expected that. I don't think so. Do you like 3D print a lot of y'all's like 3D printed stuff?
I get them from somebody that I used to talk to a lot on stream. Then he quit streaming, and so.
They're pretty cool 3D printed stuff though.
Yep, I don't even know if he does it anymore. So if I ever have the need again, I'd actually have to go to like Etsy and buy them or something.
Yep. Which that would suck, because Etsy is way too expensive most of the time.
No, not you. Did I ever pay you hundreds of millions of dollars for some 3D printed stuff? No, I did not.
I have bought so many things off Etsy, like, that were worth a lot of money, and like, it just sucks, because you have to pay so much money for Etsy things. It's handmade.
I
Most
mean,
of it.
I've watched streamers who paste they like do a challenge and they fail vote like in Pokemon Legends Arceus. If I die, I buy it on Etsy, and there were a lot of stuff on there, and it was like, well,
Love Genesis. I have my favorite games off Genesis. Like the Spider-Man and Venom game. I can't remember what it's called.
There's a couple of them actually,
it's
but Maximum Carnage is the
Maybe
the
that's
best one.
what it
Yeah,
is. But they're like walking down a street throughout the game fighting.
yeah, that's Maximum Carnage.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite games that I play when I play the Genesis.
It was the first video game with a live recorded audio track
Really?
Yep.
That's so cool.
by the band Green Jelly, who did Three Little Pigs. If you remember from, well, you wouldn't remember, but back in the early '90s.
Yeah, I was born in 2004.
Yeah,
back
That's
before
before
her.
I was me.
Back before her.
yeah, but if you've never watched the Three Little Pigs video, I highly suggest it.
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Just watch, yeah, YouTube it. It's worth it. That's not family fun in any generation.
Well, Hannah, I found you a Harvest Moon game.
Where?
Harvest Moon Magical Melody for the GameCube.
Where am I missing it?
Third from the back.
Do you see it now?
Well, we don't have a GameCube, Ian.
Hannah, the Wii.
Oh, yeah.
The Wii can play GameCube games. You
Big
forget
brain.
I've told you this before.
I lose track of things, Ian. You don't remember the names. Sometimes I wish we knew where PlayStation was that my mom had.
It's in the game. It's in the.
Oh, it is now? I know Allie had it for a while.
In a box.
So see, even chat was kind of piggybacking on the Three Little Pigs, pun intended. But yeah, claymation Rambo killing the wolf. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic.
It blows my mind every time I go into a gas station now that has like the time, like the day and like year and stuff for like when you're 21. It blows my mind because I'm like I'm getting so close and I have a little less than a year now till I'm 21.
Well, all I have to do is ever pull out an ID and they see a 1 instead of a 2, and then
Yeah,
Yeah.
that happens. They're gonna have to take a double check on me because I look old, but my ID.
no, you don't.
And I
No,
look
you don't.
young at the same time. I used to get called in elementary school. I used to be kept like when I was younger. Everyone kept saying, "Are you older?" I'm like, "No."
I have a feeling you were the kid that had to shave in like 6th grade already, weren't you?
No.
No, he wasn't.
No, I was the kid who had no facial hair until like high school. I
And
think.
Oh, and then it just all showed up at once.
He was like,
Yeah.
he was like real
Yeah.
short. He was real short because he was on steroids when he was little for his asthma so much. That's how he got into gaming mostly because he was almost always inside.
Right.
Yeah, whenever I'd have to take the nebulizer treatment, I'd be playing Mario Kart Wii.
Yeah.
Did not know that it had unlockable characters until like a few years ago when my friend Miguel was like, "Hey, by the way, you have Mario Kart Wii. Can we get all the unlockable characters?" And I was like, "There's unlockable characters."
How do you get them?
Specific requirements in the game.
Oh,
See, I would have never even known that.
I wouldn't have either.
Good. The only time I ever even played is just I'll do a time trial, just like if I'm testing a disc or something like that.
Yeah, for yeah, when I was in like elementary school, whenever I'd take a treatment or I'd be sick at home,
He was always playing video games.
I'd be playing on the Wii, playing Mario Kart, and I'd have
Or-
my little
or-
blue moose stuffed animal playing on my 3DS.
Or you would be playing Mario, the Mario game Super Mario Bros. Where you'd be playing at me. Ooh, Animal Crossing. Yeah. Digby. Never heard of Digby. Honestly.
Tom Nook gets all the credit.
Probably. But Tom is literally he steals your money.
People still love him though.
But in my game on the Switch, I literally went online to a free server that I could go like get free stuff. I took a lot of their money and I gave him stolen money, so I could upgrade my house all the way.
That's what I do in Skyrim.
I bet, and Tom Nook didn't even ask about it. Because he can't. He's not programmed up. But if he was, it'd be kind of funny. I have a Switch that is Animal Crossing. I have 2 Switches.
Okay.
But I can't find my other Switch Animal Crossing game.
She originally gave it to me, and she was like, "Hey, by the way, can I have it back?"
And then
she lost it.
Yeah, that happens.
And I still have her case for it.
I have it, I think, don't I?
No, it's on my shelf.
Oh, I have no clue. I don't pay attention to that stuff.
Can't figure out why you lost the game.
Well, I usually keep it in my Switch game holder, but I can't find it.
And me and her both have game holders, except hers is the case thing that you can put the Switch in.
Right.
But I
And
have a
mine-
new one.
And mine is a little square black one that I just found like probably a week after I got my Switch, or any of my Switch games, I think.
But I
I
got
just started putting them in there, and now I have no room in it because I now have a lot of Switch games.
But I got a new Switch game holder. It's like that big, and it looks like it has an island and a boat and stuff. It looks like it's for Animal Crossing.
Mhm.
That's why I got it, and it was really cool. So, got off Amazon. It's like $9.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so your game's probably down under a couch cushion somewhere or something like that.
It's in my room somewhere. That's all I know. Because our couch doesn't have couch cushions. I mean, it does, but like they don't. You can't go.
They're not
Like,
ones that you can pull out.
Yeah, because they have reclining.
Right.
parts. So it's not under the couch because we are always under that couch. You can find the remote.
Well, when the couch finally, it's time to replace it before you go and haul it out to the curb for bulk pickup or whatever. take a razor blade, cut out that little under cloth protection thing, and just see all the stuff that you've lost over the years.
It always falls under the couch, in between like the couch, because they recline, so you can like touch the ground from in between the cushions. I've gotten my hand stuck down there. I don't know how many times. I called my mom the first time. They're like, my hand is stuck," and they were laughing at me.
And because you wouldn't let any of us help, and it was, "Oh my goodness, my hand is stuck. What do I do?"
I was scared. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy that, and then probably.
You gonna give an attempt to get up to 25% off?
Never played Punch Out.
Okay, maybe beginner's luck then.
Actually, I've played. That's a lie. I've played Punch Out on a. Haven't played Punch Out on a NES, but I've played Punch Out on a arcade machine.
Oh, the old original Punch Out then.
Yeah, because
Yes.
in Fort Worth there's a place called
Yeah,
Free Play.
free play. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, yeah, they have it down there. Yep.
I like going to free play, but it hurts my ears.
Sure.
Right punch, left punch, right dodge, left dodge, hold up, and then punch to punch him in the face. Down is block. When he knocks you down, A and B really quick.
Okay, I can try.
See if you can win, Ian.
Probably not, but.
Almost landed a punch.
Almost.
He's
Get up.
so much bigger than
Get up.
you, Ian.
Yeah, it's
AB.
$1. Yeah. Yeah, because it's Mike Tyson, Hannah.
Oh, that's what that game is?
Yes, it's Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
That's what that over there is for.
1705. I mean, it's really there for my amusement, just to have fun and everything.
What is your live stream called?
Rabbit Retro Gaming,
I'm gonna have to find it. What is it on?
Twitch, and YouTube.
I'm gonna have to find it now.
Oh wait, I wasn't gonna buy
There's a
it.
purple
Wait, hold on. Can I?
Canceled.
Thank you, because I just remembered I was going to pay with cash.
That's what I was waiting on. Then I saw you pull out the card, and I'm like, okay.
Sorry, natural instinct at this point because now I have card. So
You've had a card, Ian.
yes. Let's see. So 17. Okay. Oh, 15.
You're good.
Yep.
I got the nickel.
It's Evie. You know, it's all your fault I like Evie, Ian.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
I'm blaming you. Wow. Thank
All right,
you.
appreciate it. Take it easy, guys. You too. Hello, Waz. All right, what are we now? We are now 57-1. The comeback tour is in full effect. Well, he doesn't know that you can get away by blaming Mame, so. Ugh. I doubt it because there's only. I already looked at the calendar. There's only seven game days left to go. So. What are you talking about? I'm not the one that came up with it. There's literally a channel right here in VCG's. Discord, and it's literally blame Mame. So you can take that royalties crap and shove it. Well, take it up with somebody that cares. Here's a quarter. Call someone who cares. Fake mustache. Yeah. $850, $12.98. I just realized with Baron following, we are one away from a legit 100 this time. We technically hit it once before, but we got follow botted. Three o'clock. We're almost there. Three more hours, and then I can drive to my garage and start putting my workbench together. Ugh. One more hour till nap time. What? I wish I could take a nap. I'd never be able to sleep at night if I actually took a daytime nap. Unless I'm sick. Then it's a different story. Pass out after dinner, man. I wish. Like I said, if I do that, guaranteed 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm still laying there, eyes wide open, wide awake. Do, 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 do. The second ever NCAA football game. Well, not ever, but as far as like the annual franchise that came out. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, so like when you do the old head nod or whatever, does your hand twitch to kind of keep you do it? Man, look at you with your old fancy chairs. I was gonna get like one of those premium executive kind of computer chairs or desk chairs and then swap it with the gaming chair. There was only one I found that I absolutely loved, but I wasn't paying $580 for it. And then all the other ones was just like it wasn't comfortable enough to justify what I was going to pay for it versus what I already have. So I ended up just getting like one of those kind of like ergo style mesh chairs. I'll just keep that in the garage for when I'm doing all the soldering work and stuff like that. Then I'll keep the gaming chair in the gaming room. Yeah, it wasn't Herman Miller. It was a Serta. I mean that thing was like my body just melted in it. It felt great to sit in it. Like everything about it was absolutely perfect. Except for the price tag that was on it. Doot 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 boom boom boom. Swear to God, the only reason I'm yawning so much is just sitting here staring at spreadsheets and copy pasting, copy pasting, copy pasting. All right. Rampage. Of course, I've never had that version in. Damn it. Dang. Bonus sneak peek Pandemonium 2, an off road challenge arcade. Even the next one's another one where I've never had it in the store, so I gotta do the whole data entry point on it. No, it's not a blast at all. So much of a blast, I don't even want to faux call it a blast. I'm going to come over here to the door and just look pathetic. So maybe somebody walking by will come in and buy something. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the last, what is that? 8 are brand new titles that have never been in here before. Then, of course, once I'm done with that, then I got to go down there and resurface 2 giant stacks of PS2 games. And I don't know even how many of those are brand new as well. I mean, it's... So you basically create your one title name. So like this next one is... We got Rugrats Search for Reptar. So I put it in the title name in, but then I got to create 4 different variants. Those 4 different variants each have their own SKU attached to the parent one of that. And then, of course, I got to look up the price, figure out the price for each variant, and then add each one of those in individually. It's one of those things of like, I could do it all on a spreadsheet, and then after, I mean, I still have to put it in the spreadsheet and stuff like that, but then I could import it. But we've tried importing a couple things in the past, and if something becomes corrupted, then it actually ruins what's in the point of sale, and it's just too much of a risk, you know, to save a handful of seconds per title that you're really doing it. Because at the end of the day, you're still all putting that same info in the spreadsheet. The only difference is I'm also hand typing it into the point of sale back end. It's one of those things. We'll import it, like when we were doing the SKU changes and stuff like that. When we were putting everything on the website, we would import it all via spreadsheet. But it's everything that we've already had, you know, done in there, and then we're creating a brand new category at that point. But then anything new after that, we could technically add it to the spreadsheet that we use to import. But, and again, it's one of those things where if anything got changed in there inadvertently or something like that, you could literally mess up the entire thing. Like, I don't know if item 001 was one of the things that, like, it would mess up everything all the way down just because it's in a spreadsheet, and then it takes it, you know, all like that. Yeah, I mean, we've definitely thought about doing that. But I already don't even want to take the time to do that for the games that I do have, let alone the games I don't have. What in the whole... 25 unread emails. I almost don't even want to know what the spam is. Elon Musk's portable heater. Let's see. Apparently, I ordered from Tech Orchard $1,000, but it doesn't say what I actually ordered. And then if I didn't make that order, there's a link to a phone number. Seems legit. Let me click on that. I ordered the invoice, and that invoice that I ordered cost $1,000. That's what it was. Ooh, Google Workspace team is trying to sell me the domain of Rabid Retro Gaming Podcast. So if I ever want to do a Rabid Retro Gaming podcast, I would actually have to buy the domain from them now. Dude, if I wanted pest control that I've called once about, I would call you again. Seeing as how I'm not calling you again, I probably don't want it. Except for those invisible animals that was caught on my camera yesterday. Hi, I'd like to buy some money. Oh, I wish there were ghosts. That'd be cool. I wonder if like this suite was vacant, for like so long before I took it over because like a bunch of people like mass suicided themselves in here. But why did they wait for 2 years before they decided to come out at night and get in front of the cameras? They drank the Kool-Aid. Yeah, apparently this little suite was a Subway way back in the day, so maybe it was a bad batch. Yeah, I'm going to go to the property management like here in a couple months, to discuss the new terms of our lease. And I'm going to be like, this place is haunted, right? So I'm going to need a little something off. Yeah, I got ghosts, setting off my alarm at 8 o'clock at night. I don't mind, sharing the space and, being friendly roommates or anything like that. But if I'm gonna have to, deal with these things, you're gonna have to compensate me for it. Ugh. And then also, will your company be handling the ectoplasm cleanup afterwards? Rugrats. I have absolutely no reasoning behind it, but I absolutely cannot stand Rugrats. Like I hear the theme song and like I just cringe inside. And I can't tell you why. And it's not even because like my oldest watched it as a kid and it's like one of those things that was like happening over and over again. It was nothing to do with even like that. I don't even remember if my kid actually even watched Rugrats. But yeah, it's just one of those weird, freaky things that just. It's just going to be a no for me, dog. Like when I was testing that disc, I didn't even wait for the theme song to come on. Like I just saw it loading. I'm like, okay, works. I didn't even want to hear the song. Pretty much, yep. For all I know, that game could freeze literally right on the title menu. I'll never know. I will never know. If somebody buys it and then brings it back saying so, I'll just be like, I trust you. Trash. You know what's funny? This is going to be priced where it goes into the case as a VIP PS1 game. So that means if somebody's actually going to buy it, they have to, use words saying, hey, I would like to purchase that copy of Rugrats down there. And I'm going to look at them like, what is wrong with you? And you know what? Maybe it's a little subliminal, not subliminal messaging, but maybe deeper rooted anxiety. And I can't even do the cartoon, but the video game. Look who made it. See if it comes up where you can see it. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it's all coming together now. You actually own that? Oh, dude, come on, man. I probably wouldn't pay for it either. That's a lie. I just did pay for it. I literally did pay for it. And then considering that all the merchandise in my store is my collection until it is not, I paid for it to be a part of my collection. Oh, you don't have the game. How did you get confused on whether you have the game or not? Oh, you don't actually have the disc. Gotcha. I think my little notebook here is tired of data entry too, because it is lagging pretty bad now. Like my mouse is rubber banding almost like I'm in like a, PUBG server in Europe or something like that. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. Scooby-Doo games are generally pretty popular. And this is the white greatest hits version. Okay. Well, if that's a decision you're happy with, I guess I'm happy for you. Ooh, all right. Paul Rapper's all right. God, I haven't played that game in forever. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was up there. I haven't had one come in here yet. But I definitely knew it jumped up over the past few years. Shooby. Shooby dooby doo. Ooby dooby doo. Hi.
Y'all buy games?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, just bring them in, let you look at them.
Yes, ma'am.
They're for PlayStation, the very first PlayStation
Mhm.
and the second.
Okay.
PlayStation.
Yeah, let's take a look.
I'll bring them in. When are you open? I mean, do you get a card?
Right there by the register. No, the hours aren't on there, I don't believe, but it's Wednesday through Sunday, 11 to 6.
Wednesday to Sunday, what, 11 to 6?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right, just when I thought I was done with PS1 games. We'll see. We'll see what kind of condition they're in. Ha ha ha. You're a funny guy. All right, I'll go ahead and close that down while we do this. I mean, either that or some thrift store yard sale finds. Couple copies of Madden 99. It'd be cool if like we were just literally just talking about it and like a black label paw wrap of the wrapper sitting right on top. That'd be dope. Maybe a manual only of Shadow Tower. Then that way I could make the one I have here complete in box. What was the other one? I don't know. Well, other one what? We were talking about it or something? Jamma Lama? What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Over my head, under my feet. Now I'm beginning to wonder if maybe she didn't have them here with her and was just stopping to ask. Because why would she ask for my hours? Yeah, never even heard of that one. Huh. I'm beginning to think I closed out of that stuff because she wanted to come back when I'm open sometime. I was excited for a second. Well, she didn't walk towards the gym. She didn't really look like the gym type to be either. I mean, maybe I'm stereotyping a little bit, but to use the Wii Fit. I'm gonna use the Wii Fit at the gym. Well, pooey. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna log back in to start, finishing up this data entry crap, and she's gonna walk in. Even worse, I'll get just 2 games done. Oh, here's a cool part. Like, I wasn't logged off enough. It still kept me, when I opened the site back up, it still kept me in there. All right, so we got Simpsons Wrestling. I fired this one up because I was kind of, hoping to see like the Simpsons version of Bret Hart in there. Now there were like 6 unlockable characters, so maybe he's one of them. I don't know. Eat my shorts. I heard small little footsteps kind of dragging. I was like, yep, here she is. Wasn't her though. South Park Rally. Going down to South Park, gonna leave our woes behind. Well, I am so impressed with that open throttle out there in the highway. Vib ribbon. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea why my voice just changed like that. Another rhythm game. All right. Supercross should be in here. LR down an X. Okay. And there's still only 4 buttons, even on like the hardest setting. Huh. Alrighty then. All right, finally, the last of the ones that haven't been entered yet. The original Tekken. And that is the greatest hits version because there's no color to the disc. Yeah, Tekken 3 is the one that comes in here more often than not. Four o'clock. 2 hours. and I didn't even know. I fired this game up. While the actual game itself is loading, you can play Galaga. The bonus level version of Galaga, but I thought that was pretty cool. So of course, me being the boomer I am, yeah, I sat there and was playing Galaga rather than the actual Tekken game. Because boomers like Galaga and Galaxian. Just get good. You know, it's probably one of those games like, you know, once you learn it, you'll have it down for good. Once you learn how to do it, you can do it every time. Cheater. That's why console gamers and shouldn't be put in queues with keyboard players. It's totally not fair. Yep, and see, case in point, Tekken 3. This is Tekken 2 that I'm entering, by the way. And then they had, I want to say, Tekken 4 and 5 on PS2. If I remember right, this was the guy that brought everything in that just everything smelled like cigarette smoke. Which I don't even have a whiff of anymore. Ah, that's why I've never heard of it then. Yeah, even just that one night of not being stuck in that garbage bag with all the flavors just trapped in it was enough to make it more tolerable. All right. We are done entering for the day. So in total, we had 15 new unique PS1 game titles roll through here. So there's the stack. Destruction Derby 2. All right. Ooh, spaghetti. Going down south, I'm gonna meet some friends of mine. Ba-dong. All right. While those labels are printing, I'm going to mute the mic. I'm going to go potty real quick. Back like a vertebrae. Oop, arts and crafts on that one. Oh, crap. There's one still on this. I threw it away. Now we're good. All right. Get out of the way. I'm just gonna do that. Oh wait. All right, and he's going to dump table. JKL M. Sure. Oh. There. That was more work than I was anticipating. Jeez. Quit calling me. Oh, 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 ah, 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 oh. Yo ho. Dun, 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 dun. Turtles 2 Battle Nexus. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, oh, it is Black Label. I have I keep empty cases of games in the back here just in case a loose one comes in. I was checking them out of all these PS2 ones that I have. And I have a copy of Need for Speed Underground, but I have the greatest hits empty box down here. But unfortunately, loose disc I got in was the Black Label. I'll try it. That one was pretty bad off. This one's not the greatest either. Yeah, let's go one more minute. One more minute. Well, a few little minors on there, but doesn't look horrible. Should play. All right, the loose ones are good to go. Uno mas. Give that a shot. Another game I don't see too many people breaking down the doors to come in and get. But we'll see if she works, regardless. Well, this copy of NFL Blitz 2003 originally belonged to Will and Tracy Carrier of Early, Texas. Because they put a Monopoly, almost like return label, pre-printed return label on the instruction manual. Rocky Legends. This case has seen better days. This is actually all right, though. Empty case. Tom and Jerry, The War of the Whiskers. Private Retro Gaming. What are you trying to sell me? I'm not selling you anything, but you are eligible for this, loan program. Welcome back. I have moved on to doing some disc resurfacing for the remainder of my evening. And to prevent another accident from happening, I'm not changing the scene. So. Hi.
Not from April,
Well, what's funny is people in Azle still don't know about me. And I've been here for 2 years. Ugh.
I still have my Xbox 360. Do y'all do repairs too?
Nope. Any repairs, I'd refer you to downstairs, to cell phone repair area. He does repairs.
I
know-
think it still works, but I just haven't plugged it in and checked.
It's hit or miss with those things. A lot of times it's the power supply that goes bad on them, but processors are known to go bad on them too. And then sometimes it's just the disk drive that goes bad.
But it's like the other day, I was like, I want to play Guitar Hero. I'm 34 years old. I want to play Guitar Hero. I'm a 90s baby.
I sell
I'm
Guitar
like,
Hero
shit.
probably just as much as I sell anything else, so you're not alone.
New office, and they sent me here today, and I was like, I came up here, I was like, dang, y'all got a tattoo shop, taxes, everything around this
Right.
general area. I'm like,
Yeah, unfortunately, my little go-to spot downstairs, the little breakfast cafe,
yeah.
she's moving. So,
Oh,
I mean, she's moving out to Springtown, so it ain't like far away, but
yeah. Really cheaper. Oh yeah, I was gonna go in the tattoo shop too, but it was all open. Check out everything over here before I left. I was like, you do a lot of sales online too, right?
Nope. We had a website, and it was more fraud things going through than anything legit, so just not worth it.
That's a lot lately.
Yeah.
I had my Google account hacked. I was like, you know, I'm sad.
Yeah, I ended up, I had to fight because with all the merchant fees for credit card transactions, we had somebody use our system as a phishing to look for active credit cards. So every one of those transactions that went through that didn't hit anything, I still got the 10% or the 10-cent fee on every single one of them. And it was like over 4,000.
So you finding these people and beating their asses,
They're-
knocking down.
Unfortunately, they're
I'm at that
in
point
India and Bangladesh and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it's like I actually respect people that like would rather come in here, just grab something and walk out more than those
Chicken
jackasses.
shit,
Yeah.
For real. I was broke mama right now. I was just like, oh, I want to come check it out because I haven't been around this area. I do have some. Because my son has this, I guess, a Nintendo DS.
Right. Yep.
And the other day I was playing on it. He barely plays it, but he's 12 now, so you know. PS4. But
All of his friends are moving on to bigger things now, right?
I was wanting to play guitar here the other day. I was trying to find a power chord to it. Actually, I have to recheck the closet.
If you can't find the power cord, I do have those for almost every system. Yep.
Okay, so it's like I feel like it's the console still.
Or if you even wanted to check it next time you're down this way, just bring it in.
Bring
I
it
can at
in
least fire it up
and
and
if
see. Yeah.
exactly what the issue with it is.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's cool actually, because I even still had the games to it. So I even had a PS1. And I think that does work.
Of course it does, because
Yeah.
it's one of the slowest processor consoles there is. So
All right. Well, thank you.
yes, ma'am.
Have a good day.
You too. Well, she didn't want to try Tyson. That makes me sad. Oop, 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 oop. $5.02. Do I know where your children are? No, I don't. Burnout Revenge. Like ripped out like one of those little hangnails out of the side of my finger over a week ago. And it's like my finger is still swollen in that area and painful. Probably just because, like, it's on my index finger, so it's like always getting, bumped and used and whatever. You don't have any, so they're easy to track. I've blinked since whatever it was I was talking about. What were we talking about? Oh, kids, yeah. Yeah, man. I picked up what you were putting down. I just didn't remember what it was until you said that. And actually, I said, "Do I know where your kids are?" Not you. Like even here in the store, that sun went down, over the hillside, and like it's literally dropped probably a good 5 degrees in here. It's been much warmer the past couple of days, but still overnight lows. Pretty cold. Plus back here, even though when we redid the air conditioning, it's better than it was. But this vent back here is the farthest away from the fan and the unit, so it gets the least amount of flow. It is true. And again, I think it's ghosts of animals, because it said it was an animal that was in here, not a human. I would assume a human ghost would still show up as a human form, or triggered as a human. I mean, I think that's what it was in that Bruce Willis movie. The M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong. Yeah, that one. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, instead of like him going off to his wife and accepting his fate or whatever, that's what they literally should have ended it with that. Just like, wait, I'm dead, and then the dun dun dun, then zoom in close up, roll credits. Well, he lives out there by you, so if you ever run into him, pull him aside and ask him. Dang, they got next year's school calendar out already? Well, there's a lot of people that live close by. But I don't think Saquon Barkley, makes, horror movies. So it wouldn't really, I don't see the point in asking him about it. Kids go back to school August 13th. Then they don't go back till January 7th. What the hell? These damn spoiled ass kids. I remember we went to school right up to Christmas Eve. And then we were back right after New Year's. There's no 3-week break. Yeah, they can never win a game unless it's to kick themselves out of the number 1 draft pick slot. I have absolutely zero interest in NFL, but when they did that and everybody was all up in arms back home about it, I had to laugh. That shit's funny. Oh, this one's... Wait, no, it ain't. Woo. Partially. Saw one of the frickin' Best Buy stickers on the spine. I was like, oh, crap. But they did leave the backing paper on it, but the tail end of the price sticker got stuck onto the paper, so it came off. No damage. Collection for sale. Pizza Hut $7 deals for days. Rest of the mail is garbage. Well, as long as you're talking about the New York Rangers and not the Texas Rangers. Nobody cares about them. Oh, please say this NFL Street 3 will clean up nicely. Well, you should also probably quit watching my stream on your phone or your computer that has a Facebook account, because every time I mention New York Rangers, you know, everything that you have on in the background hears me mention the New York Rangers. So then the algorithm pops off because you obviously care about hearing about the New York Rangers. I mean, would it be better off if I mentioned the fact several times over that you want, you know, to potentially look at pre-built gazebos from Lowe's? I mean, I think it'd be nice to have a pre-built gazebo from Lowe's, don't you? I mean, if you had a pre-built gazebo from Lowe's, you'd be able to have cookouts and stuff like that. And then everybody would be jealous of your pre-built gazebos from Lowe's. I wish I knew one of the hot tub companies in your area. We can get some local ads to ping off the algorithm. I'd love to have a hot tub, but if I ever got one, I would literally have to have a full-time maintainer to take care of it for me, because I want nothing to do with that part of it. A couple little minor specks on there. None of them are bleeding through, so it might be all right. Yeah, this one will be an instant seller as soon as somebody sees it. NFL Street 3 with Chad Ochocinco, formerly known as Chad Johnson. And then I'm about ready to do that one game where I was surprised at what it was valued at when the one kid brought it in. It's freaking Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. I only dabbled with NFL Street for a little bit while I was testing the one copy I used to have. Then basketball is to me what baseball is to you. I could literally care less if it even exists. Up to and including the NBA Street games. The only thing basketball related I even care about is double dribble. I do potentially want to go for the world record one of these days. Someday in the future. The future, you say? The year 2000? In the year 2000. Dang. Several ambulances. Guitar Hero 2. Get this put out, and then hopefully those ladies from yesterday will be back to get it. I'm playing some guitar. I'm a hero. I plays guitar. Yeah. Even if I'm hanging out with friends and they all want to watch basketball, I'll literally turn and watch, the wall. That I care literally less than nothing about it. The only thing I actually care about it nowadays is making fun of LeBron James. Because he whines and cries because he wants to be the greatest. And he never will be. He can be one of, but he's never going to be the. A lot of SingStar games came in. So I might actually put like a SingStar package together and maybe sell them as a bulk. I mean, that's part of the fun of being at a baseball game. Fundamentally, I love the game of baseball, but in the past, I don't know, 7-8 years, they've just changed the rules so much that I can't get behind it anymore. It's dead to me. And football, I mean, it's just, especially NFL, or like, it's just like torture to watch because it's nothing but freaking flags all the time. And ain't even resurfaced that one. Wonder how the NHL 2K games are. I know the NFL 2K games are generally regarded as some of the best ever made. I just don't know Hockey was the same way. See, the length of the games never bothered me. But now it's like they put so much emphasis on trying to make the game faster, but yet they want to include instant replays and, you know, everybody, you know, arguing about, you know, which rules do which, and like nobody really, like there's no one person on the field at any time that really like knows what's going on. And it ends up taking even longer to sort through all that crap than the game would have if they didn't do the pitch counts and all this other crap. I think there's actually more non-action in games now than there was before they tried to speed up the game with all the non-action. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this, but this copy of SingStar Rocks had a GameStop sticker on the spine of the paper. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I played NHL 22 for a little bit while it was on Game Pass. It was all right. I didn't mind it. There's a lot of times, like especially with modern hockey games, the controls can be really over the top. But it really didn't seem to be the case for me. Actually, I'm not going to resurface that either, but I'm going to swap the case out. What, like the rules to hockey, or just the whole, like how they can make it so complex? It's just like, oh, if you want to deke with your left hand, then like you have to hit this while at the same time simultaneously pressing this button, blah blah blah. Well, sorry, you are not the property of Allison Ruiz. Yeah, it's like I said, like 22 did it. You did have some of that, but they also, like I was playing also on a feature where it was basically easy control settings. So I think if you wanted to get more in depth and, you know, controllability, you could. Urban Rain. Hey mom, can I get Tekken? You have Tekken at home. Urban Rain is the Tekken at home. How's it going?
Get the cable that could NES or modern TV.
So what you would actually need is this right here, converter. So you'd plug the AV cable in, then it's got an HDMI out. 20.
Get that, please.
Okay. Then did you want to try to fight Mike Tyson to get up to 25% off?
No. I just thought my Tyson really is.
$39.51. There you are.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, sir. And of course, I don't change the scenes while I'm back here working, and then the people that come in don't want to play. Go figure. Ooh, this one's ugly too. Another 2 minutes, see what it looks like. If it's no bueno, we will salute it and move on. It's also kind of crazy. That dude voluntarily bought Winter Games for the NES. Scratch that one off the Deadpool. If you told me I was going to sell Winter Games on the NES today, I'd have laughed. Yeah. See, to me, whatnot should be, hey, I've got, 5 copies of Ace Combat 5. Let me put a bundle or two together, and if I can get 60% of what I'm asking for the combined bundle, then cool. But at least now I don't have 5 copies of Ace Combat 5 anymore. That's what whatnot should be. But I've also watched DS Koopa, who runs Pink Gorilla Games in Seattle, and sometimes after hours he'll go through big bulk lots of duplicates, and literally, like, on Twitch, just be like, yeah, if you want to buy it, just let me know. I'll write your name down on this. He'll hold up a game, is like, yep, got to charge or price at $12. I'll buy it. Okay. What? Yeah, I don't understand either, sir. So, all right, what should it look like? I'll try it. If it don't work, like I said, if it don't work, we'll give her the salute, proper burial. Thank you for the services that you have provided in your life. But the one thing that is cool, ooh, one thing that is cool about this copy of Incredibles, that's the one where we may be sending it to the tomb. Underneath the box art was, here, I'm going to come up and show you. I don't even want to describe it. When's the last time you seen one of these out in the wild? That's what was underneath the box art. Right? Maybe I should pull it out of the trash and put it in a frame. I feel the need for speed. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I hope this wasn't an expensive game, but I held it up to the light after I saw a couple little disc rot circles on it. So she will not be able to work. But Bloody Roar 3. Hopefully it's one that I saw and decided not to try to pay for it. Oh, I paid for it. Dang. That was an expensive one, too. Ah. We'll keep the box. Hopefully, maybe we'll get a loose one in one day. Dang diddly darn. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 little pinholes. Pretty sure it won't come up on camera. Oh, actually, yeah, there you go. Kind of see it. But thank you for your services. Best of luck to you in your future endeavors. I assure you, sir, it is not dirt. And I think this Hot Pursuit 2 may also be going the way of the dodo. Or going the way of Oscar the Grouch. That means in the trash. Ba-ba. Not even gonna hit $100 today. Unless some miracle happens in the last 15 minutes. Do you want me to? Like all the... Do you want just the disc games? I can do that for you. Okay. Yeah, I got a tote of other ones that I need to go through. And I found the disc of that Marvel vs. Capcom 2 that I couldn't save. The one that Chargers, sold me, and I took a gamble on it. So yeah, I can absolutely do that. So we have a copy of Final Fantasy VIII Disc 2 so far. Bloody Roar 3. GameCube, I've got Battalion Wars. Dreamcast, I've got King of Fighters, Dream Match 1999. And then I got this copy of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And like I said, I got more in the tub skid too. But I'm not going to go through those right now. I'm assuming this is for your epoxy project. All right, let's see. What can I put these in? Perfect. Nope, don't have that one. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah, I wish I knew you had that idea, a while ago. We could have had several to send your way. All right, after 4 minutes, this looks much better. This is the Hot Pursuit 2. So I'll give it a test run. This one might be one that I would give another couple of minutes in the resurfacer to try and save it. Yeah, Spawn on NES. I've had arguably the coolest PS1 cover art Spawn, and I believe I also had the Xbox original Spawn, but I've never had Dreamcast Spawn. I got Dreamcast Skies of Arcadia, if you want to buy that from me. I have a loose copy and one complete in box. Well, never say never. No, it's not. It's 5:50. I don't go by that West Virginia time, all right? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, good enough for today. Yeah, almost a full stack of those PS2s resurfaced. Some of them probably need to have another round or two, but we'll worry about that later. Yeah, but of course the bad part is that means a lot more data entry tomorrow. How about Choo Choo Rocket for the Dreamcast? I got that. Or Carrier, a horror game. Dead or Alive 2, if you want to see bouncing boobies while fighting. I'm just listing other Dreamcast games. Not too many people around here buy Dreamcast, so Super Magnetic Neo. Never heard of her. Him. Go with him. Is it a cute little platformer? Aw. How about a loose copy of Power Stone? Don't worry about the remake. Just buy the original. I got several copies of Phantasy Star online. And here's the cool part. You don't actually have to be online to play it. What Dreamcast game do you own? Yeah, they're remaking Power Stones 1 and 2. Because that's what they do. They can't make money when people buy, the old versions of the game. So what they do is remake everything or remaster it and do whatever, and then sell it to idiots all over again for full price. Oh, Code Veronica. Of course, of course it would be a Resident Evil. Yep. Set to release sometime this year, I believe. going to be on the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 for the Nintendo Switch. Capcom SNK 2, Power Stone, Power Stone 2, Project Justice, and more. So because it's the Switch, you can bet it's going to have online support. I only own Code Veronica 3 times. Ugh. Is it time yet? Close enough. All right, ladies and germs, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. As always, I thank everybody for hanging out and chatting. Mame, thank you for getting me another follower. We need one more to hit 100, though, so work a little harder. Oh, you won't be in the office? All right. I'll just have to remember that you won't be here, and then I'll have to clip things myself. But Mame, Bombay, Waz, appreciate yous, and we'll see you tomorrow sometime.